All right, cool. What's going on, guys? I'm back. And I'm ready to go. We got some more work to do. Um, I enjoyed last night. It was nice getting through the game and kicking butt and taking names. But a little bit more to go. I still got like a whole bunch of assassinations to do. Been having a blast. I cannot complain. So let's jump right in. Well, jump back in and have a really good time. Excitement. Oh, I did work on doing a little bit more of my hideout. So I did that, and I went around some small places to the shrines and started picking up a little bit more masteries. I was finally able to get to the next tier. So I'm going to invest some points. Hopefully, that help me out in battle, and we should be good. But for the most part, sometimes I have an issue with lighting. Like for instance, almost the same thing with trees. You can only use but so much before you run out. And I do kind of wish that if there was something specific that I really like, that I can use it for as many times as I want to. And that's kind of like frustrating. So started developing a little bit of land. Put the dojo over here, and I think he has a study here. Unfortunately, there's not like a bridge you could create. So you see like this little pathway. It'd be nice if I could transform it and just have like a bridge, go across. I see you got this here, but it would have been nice if you could change these things. And then also stuff like these paths, I feel like I can't really make, especially as they curve. I don't think I can make that stuff, but the tools I do have, I feel pretty confident that it's looking all right. I still got a big pot of land I got to fill in, and a little bit over here too. Simply Scarred, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? But yeah, I still got a lot to do. This take me back to my days of doing Dragon Quest Builders 2, and some of the most relaxing and calming experiences I've had. And I love doing that game. I gotta do it again at some point, but I didn't even finish it because I was so busy building stuff. Yo, thank you so much. It's just I appreciate it. Looks. I don't know. It's something I ain't going front. I wouldn't hesitate. I would love to have something like this. It'd be pretty dope. But I love those building games. At least I should say Dragon Quest Builders 2. That's the one that have actually gotten me into taking an interest in doing this stuff. But I still got to build it out. Got a whole lot of work to do. And also, like, these rocks here, kind of like column a little bit. I can only put down, I think they'll only allow me to put down 5. And it's so frustrating because I would love to have it wrapped around to a degree. It would have been pretty cool. And so I got to build this out a little bit more. And I got to go around to some shops, see if I can buy stuff. I've been trying to do that as I get through the story. But it looks even better at night. Maybe we'll come back when it's nighttime. I don't think I could force the night, but we could do that and then have a run around with the lights going on. Pretty cool. But I still got a whole lot of work to do. Like back here, still got stuff to put in and fix, and it's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Get over to this massive pot of just a bunch of nothing going on. So what you been up to? And then we'll take a little trip down to where the dojo is at. And so when this is lit up, it looks really, really nice. I ain't gonna front. I feel like I can retire here to a degree and have my peace. But yeah, it's pretty. I like it. I like it. Still got a whole lot of work to do. But it's also a testament to how amazing this game looks. And then we go back down here, it's back over to like the center. Well, I should say the start. But let me go down here. I wanted to have a bridge. That would have been nice. Or something like some kind of stairs I could come down this way. Been pretty cool. And now I got to build this out too. Down there is the scholar so that way you can learn. And I got to build out this area too. Imagine, like, see, my only thing would be is I'm the type of brother. I'm the type of brother that couldn't. I would be really hesitant to sleep anywhere by any kind of water. I kind of feel like if I fell asleep, and, you know, like you're supposed to have like severe thunderstorms and rain, I feel like I would be like in the water, waking up. I was like, I don't want to be sleeping next to water. I know some people can do it, but man, I'm some passionate people. I tell you that. But yeah. All right, so I feel as though it would be a smart thing to do to Sasuke needs a katana. So we can do the mourner. Even Lady Ochi. This is all Yasuke right here. And where would she be at? Gotta be up, right? Okay, here we go. In Omni. Okay, I'm already here. So we could jump in. Or what? Yeah, let's do it with Yasuke. Makes more sense. So I don't know about this brother, but what he done did is not something black people do. I would say at least sane ones. The thing is a video game. Need more of this. I know I do. Feel like I need more of everything. There's nothing that I do not need. Oh, oh, seriously? Oh yeah, by the way, mastery. Before I forget. Yeah, all right, so I already invested my points. Felt pretty good. And I need 11 more points. Okay. Yeah, 11.
殿、わしはここだ。よくお越しくださった。お市様がお待ちだ。
I will meet Lady Ochi. I think it's Oichi.
では参ろう。確か安土城にもおられた。お市様をお守りするためならどこへでも参る。今の世に珍しい忠義者だ。
安家か。よくぞ参った。相変わらず礼儀正しいこと。
We ain't seen her in a while. In a long while.
ここは一体。
我が城じゃ。庭の手入れはこの手で続けたくてな。あのお方のために。
落ち着く庭なれど、いささか悲哀が感じられまする。
人もおらぬしな。兄上は撃たれたか。
謀反人光秀より殿を守って死することかなわず、それがしのような異国者は名誉の死すら遂げられませぬ。
兄上のために死ぬ気であったと。主君を失い浪人になったと聞いておるが、
それがしのような輩を召し抱える者はおりませぬ。
一向一揆に加勢し戦ったとの噂も聞いた。百騎衆という名に聞き覚えはあるか。
Our enemies.
この地にあだなす者たち、我が敵と心得ておりまする。
あやつらはこの近江においても百姓らを虐げ、祭りごとを乱しておる。そなたを呼んだのは他でもない。できることなら百騎衆を止めたいが、私にはそのようなことはできぬ。近江での百騎衆の動きを記してある。民から多くを奪い取り、鉄砲鍛冶を襲おうとしておるのじゃ。
我らにお任せを。懐かしくお思いですか。
もう昔のこと。良き日々じゃった。兄上がどのような最後を遂げたのか聞かせてくれぬか。
炎をものともされず、抜いた刀をそのままに、歌の一節を演じられました。殿は人間50年下天の内をくらぶれば、
夢幻のごとくなり、ひとたび賞を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。兄上は敦盛がお好きであった。もう一つ頼みを聞いてはもらえぬか。
何なりとお市様。
伊崎寺で待っておるぞ。
寺と。
そうじゃ。兄上の始めたそなたの侍修行を続けねば、そなたには恩があるでな。
I remember her from earlier. We were setting out to do battle in Noe's home. Ichi, I
何
think
な
it
り
was.
とお申し付けを麗しのお市様。
盗み聞きなどしよって。
それが忍びの習いだ。受け取った書きつけを見せろ。
百騎衆の手先となり、長浜でよからぬことを企んでおる大官がおるようだ。
そしてそやつらの頭、涙を流す面をつけておるのか。
ならば見つけるまでのこと、すぐにかかるか。それがしが行こう。
何か新たに分かったら知らせる。
I remember her. So basically, how do I put this? Before we went out to battle, she gave us our she gave us something to wear, I believe it was, right? And I think a horse too. It was something. But it's always kind of felt weird. She had this thing going on. And she was always looking at him kind of like with curiosity. Or something. You kind of feel like someone's up. But then even then, you had a conversation with her. You did have an option, I think, flirting a little bit. Get what it was. But that was really, really early into the game. See her now. I wonder what happens. She seemed cool though. Seemed like she really cares about Adequate and I guess how he's presenting himself or something like that. Inside.
命をかける覚悟はできておるぞ。見よ。
You know, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and if you get your stuff upgraded, it kind of feels like it'd be a walk in the park to a degree. Yeah, so the reason why I was struggling so much was I wasn't invested in my points. But that is kind of like how I do things, though. I really gotta stop trying to do everything in like minimum levels. I have to constantly tell myself that I could be better. But yeah, I'm probably going to go out on a limb and say this is my probably my favorite Assassin's Creed so far. I'm having a blast. Oh, what? Okay, here we go. Wait, okay, I'm doing this wrong. That's why. See what we got.
Su 優れた武器を大量に作る長浜の鉄砲鍛冶は信長様にとって小中の玉であった。百騎衆が他の者にその力を持たせまいとするも当然であろうな。
Do not inform the will.
町ごと吹き飛ばそうというのか。湖に向かわねば。
Okay, convoy master. The armies of Nobunaga will be nothing without the gunsmiths of Nagahama. We must not let such a valuable resource fall into enemy hands. Deliver the shipment and place it in the basement. Use the Orochiuba bomb to ignite the cache and destroy the factory. Do not inform the Will's faction about your actions. Faction prefers wealth to power. We shall take both. The Fang. Are we doing this? Better than swimming. Hey yo, I'm coming for you.
隠されている火薬を探さねば。抜け荷の火薬なのに隠そうともしておらぬ。次は火種を見つけねば。
I'm coming for you. I don't want to kick nobody into the water. They're not going to die. SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? So I just became like OP. Super OP.
これで次々に火が起きるはずだ。
Doing good. Can't complain. You know, like, feeling good. I still got ways to go in this game. And so I know I got to go back to Shin Megami Tensei 5, which I'm really enjoying. I want to get more done in that story. I like Tao. I like her. And I have to get back to Trials of Mana to do the post game. And I got to figure out something else to play as well.
ここで処分する。船を降りよう。
Metro Prom 2? You know what? I ain't gonna front. I was thinking about Metroid. And I don't know, I gotta see if they have something on like Switch Online. I will. Maybe I could do Prom 1 on like the Switch Online service just to give it a shot. Cause I don't think I got a Prom that's supposed to come out with it for the Switch 2 when it drops. But I'm just gonna say this. I mean, I gotta see it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see it. I'm just gonna say, because you know I do like Metroid. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can shell out $80 for Metroid Prime 4. I don't know if I can. You know it's gonna cost 80. Oh, you actually like it? You have memories of Prime 1? Good memories? Yeah, this is right now my favorite Assassin's Creed so far. Maybe I should just go up in here and start whooping up the Samurai Dashiro. Okay, you think 2 is like the creme of the crop. All right, let's do it. I need those Dashidos. They take that. Keep going. Okay. Okay, guys. Yesterday, they wasn't dropping none for me. All right, gold. This is probably not the way you play Assassin's Creed. Okay, I'm destroying everything. I gotta be careful. How do I get inside? Okay, this is gonna be crazy. Prime 2 is the GOAT. Well, you never know what's gonna happen with Prime 4. Okay, got the first one. And also, let's take this out. We don't have to deal with no guardians. I mean, I don't mind dealing with them. It's just the wanted nonsense. Outside of that, they got guardians in. I wouldn't mind taking them out. It's just they don't drop nothing, so it's like it's pointless. And wait and see. I just don't know if I could do $80 for it. It's kind of crazy. Since I'm such a Square guy, I would rather just pay the 40 for Bravely Default, wait for Octopath Traveler 2 to get on sale, and double dip on that on the Xbox. 'Cause I already got it on Steam, but stuff is insane. Now, here's your problem, though. Still talking about Nintendo. And I do digital. So you know them jokers ain't gonna try it. You know they're gonna be like, I think physical, like, you can probably get it on a buy two, get one free sale. Now, the physical code, though, the issue with the physical code, you still need the cartridge inside. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of, for me, would defeat the purpose that I have to keep carrying. It's not like how it is for PC games. PC games, you go out, you buy some. I remember I bought, what was it? It was Tom Clancy's The Division. Got the CDs in there, but it was a code, right? Yeah, like if you go and buy, I forgot what they say the word for it is, but you buy the cartridge thing itself. It doesn't have the gate. Well, it doesn't have like data in the card itself. It's kind of like a key, and you'll have to download the game from the store. It's just you can't play it without the cartridge being it because that's the key. Then they have the physical editions. They're both physical, but the other physical edition is the one that actually has the games on it. And so or I should say the data on it, but you know, like the whole whatever the game is, you can have that. So it is pretty crazy and wild, but that's just how it is. I don't know which one is which though. That's the problem. Like which one you're getting, and that's a question that's going to be pretty confusing for some folks. So I know for me already, it's just kind of like it's a pain in the butt. But it's just one step closer towards, you know, everybody getting away from physical editions in a sense. Where, you know, you bought a CD or the cartridge, whatever it is, and all the game data is there. That's essentially to me what maybe where the industry might end up heading to. So people would, you know, I still get my physical, you own your stuff. Like I get it, but once again, some people don't understand what ownership is. Yeah, like it's part of it. You have one physical thing that has all the data on it. Then you have another thing that has a key that's like embedded into the device, and you can't play the game unless you have that key. The other one, you like it'd be no different from any other kind of like cartridge that you'll get in. You have to look it up, but it's there. Nintendo has already came out. I think there was somebody had questions about their customer service or something like that. Somebody called up and was trying to verify and things of that nature. And it's like, yeah, Nintendo I think came out with a statement saying, you know, it's going to be the case. And so that's just what it is. Now, if things has changed, I don't know, but that's part of it. And they'll even detail to you, like you have to look up through their stuff. They'll even detail to you. How does that process work? So I'm not sure I don't know if Bravely Default does it that way where it's just the key. I know Cyberpunk, I think they said the whole thing was on the cartridge itself. I think that's what they said. But it's going to be different for different types of games. I don't know why. That's just what it is. That's for stabbing me. I think he's trying to go in on somebody. Now, I'll say this too. It's not like I'm the biggest fan of it, but I don't buy like physical anyway. So I know how it sounds. Kind of crazy. Well, where's that Samurai Dashido dude? I can't find him. So we gotta go in. Yeah, he ain't gonna get there. That's a no way situation. We're going through the front door. Now, just in case if anybody's wondering, no way she could get down too. It's just she's not built that way, the way how Yasuke is. But she could do things discreetly. It's kind of crazy how she could do it too. And the AI is not the brightest in the world. So basically you could take advantage. Bit time. Oh, it's funny. I'll say this because some people have a mindset of, let's just say, when you own physical, it's true. You could do whatever, you could do almost whatever you want with it. So translation, you can sell it. You can theoretically make copies of it, but you cannot get into a business of selling those copies and trying to make something like an LLC off of it. Yeah, with physical, you got to download. But once again, PC has been there. We've been there already with PC. And so, like, if you are a PC person, you've been exposed to that, nothing changes. It's kind of like, oh, okay, so they're just doing what's always been going on the PC side. That's all that is. But for, let's just say, somebody who's just only on Nintendo, for instance, or Sony, it would be like, what the heck is going on? Let me see. I know there's not a bell in sight. There shouldn't be. Some people think, like, you know, like hey, you can take whatever you could and like, you know, once again, you make copies of your games. You could dump them on like another system so you want to run it. There's a lot of stuff you can do via emulation and everything, but ultimately, it's still not going to change the fact that it's not the same as if you have something, you own it, like you own it, you could do whatever you want with it. You could, you can make duplicates, you could sell it, you can trademark it, you can do everything. But obviously, there's realistic stuff and there's unrealistic stuff. So when you own something physical, it's no different from a digital thing. It's you have a license to use that particular thing. That's it. No, companies can't revoke something that you bought, but it's the same way as digital. They can't technically revoke it. They can delist it. They just can't revoke it. So if you know when they go through the process of delisting something, you can still download your game. You can still download your game. It's still part of your downloads. I mean, it's still there. The only time where that has been, I think there's probably twice, but it's only 2 times where certain things happen like that, and it was with a demo. One was with Silent Hill. Excuse me. One was with Silent Hills, and the other one, I forget what the other one, but I think it was another demo as well. It could have been a game, but it can't just take away something that you own. Some people think that's what they're doing. They're not doing that. So even with digital, even with physical, there's a difference between saying, I have this copy, right? They can't take from me. That's fine. It's cool. But once again, it's a license to use that particular item. You know what I'm saying? It's not, there's a difference between that type of ownership and, let's say, ownership between the name of, you know, like the brand, the name of the game, you know, like trademarks and stuff like that, the ability to sell it. You can sell to like an individual, but once again, you can't make duplicates and then sell it and try to make an LLC off of it. Get sued so daggone fast, they wouldn't know what hit them. But some people have that mentality, and that's why it's a good idea to have these discussions. Because I'm dead serious. Now, I've mentioned this before on stream plenty of times, but when I was going through college, going through modeling classes, I was doing Maya 2. And this dude did a Pokeball. He's like, he's going to print it out and sell it. Because it's his Pokeball. And when the professor got into an argument, well, other people was getting in the argument as well. It's like, no, you can't do that. You do not own it. Like, I sat here and I made it. Like, I can sell it. Like, no, you can't. Everybody literally done, like, you can't. Like, you don't own that Pokeball. No, I did. I made it. Like, that's what I mean. I made it. Yes, I can. Some people have that mentality. And then you wonder why Nintendo ends up being the way how they are. So that's just how it is. So some people don't understand what it means to truly own something. Like, you have a license to use it. I mean, they can't take that from you. You don't have the rights to redistribute it, sell it in mass in a sense. You can sell that one copy that you have, and that's fine. But that's where it ends for the most part. You can make a backup of it if you have the ability to. You can play on devices. Obviously, whatever they don't know, that's fine. But when you get into a habit of, let's say, selling it and try to make a business off of it, oh, they coming at you hard. And maybe in another kind of country, maybe they could kind of get away. But even then, I highly doubt. So this is not some thing like Mario where they got the modding community doing their thing or whatever. Completely separate thing. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why some people just get kind of mixed up as far as the word ownership. And like, what do you actually get when you buy something physical? What do you get when you buy something digital? And some people just see the word delist, and they go like, "Hey, John, take away my game." No, you can still actually download your game. Still can. They haven't taken it away. And that's just facts. It don't sound good. The heck do I get over here? Is there a bridge? Nope. That's just how it works. And it's unfortunate because I've seen this conversation happen way too much on like a place like X. And then other places too. And, some folks, let's say bigger name people, get into that habit of having that conversation and, and telling folks, well, you own the game, you own it, you can do, what you want. No, you can't. You can't do what you want. That's not what it means. So that's why Nintendo ends up doing what they do. Oh, I got no more arrows? Oh, that sucks. So yeah, that's what happens. But you are allowed to, well, I shouldn't say you are allowed, because even companies wouldn't want you like making copies of something. But once again, they don't know. How people get in trouble is, hey, I done ripped this game off, and I'm either putting it on this website or I'm doing this, and some folks just don't know how to shut their mouths, and so, and things get found out, and and those people, they got people out there searching the web and things of that nature too. So people get mad at Nintendo for doing it. You can't really technically get mad at them. You got to start getting mad at other folks, and maybe people actually just shut up for a change, and maybe you can have stuff. But that's just, it's unfortunate, but that's just the way how it is. How the heck I get in here? That's why you see those ROM sites go down all the time, and sometimes I personally, I would rather like to see them stay up. Like, there's nothing wrong in my opinion. I feel like if Nintendo would get off butts and let's just say, not necessarily, the best way to put it, not to be mean or rude, but just let's say you got your Nintendo Switch Online service, but let's say they really put the effort in, they really make it stand out like crazy, right? Let's say they do that. Then you got your one-stop shop for everything for a very, very small price. That doesn't cost you a lot at all. And I mean, if they had all that, I can understand, but it still kind of kills me when somebody go out to, like another company, or I should say, like some of these sites for hosting things that are, let's say, no longer on sale. Unless you're looking to sell, then I'm like, all right, cool. And maybe we have someone coming to the Switch Online service, and maybe they'll speed it up the process or something. Yeah, they should never made a paid service. I also wish people talk. You got the internet, people talk, and I think that's the biggest issue more than anything. Like, it might have gone down regardless, no matter what. Because some companies might just be like, you know what, let's not take the risk and do it that way. But once again, if you're going to ask me, what would I rather prefer? I'd rather prefer to play the game came out on that hardware or something that the company, let's say in the future, offers. I don't care if it's backwards compatibility or anything, because I'm not the biggest guy of emulation. I'm glad it exists. But sometimes for me, and the thing that kills me is audio pop outs. Sometimes audio is not great. Sometimes like the thing that you're emulating from is not necessarily 100% right. It doesn't feel like I'm actually playing on that system. Like it's nice to get something, but I'll never forget. I'll never forget some. I guess I'll play this. That's like some bad audio, and that's just the nature of the beast. But it's a process that that you have to go through. Like because right now, think about some of the Mario and Luigi games. You can't do it unless you actually own the hardware that it came on, or because they don't have it on the store. And I think that's one of the biggest issues. So if there was a way we could solve that issue, I'd be happy. I can't do nothing about this. People are going to be mad at Nintendo. And that's just how it is. People are going to be mad at Nintendo. People will be mad at Sony. People will be mad at everybody. But that's just how it's going to be. And that's something that companies... Oh, wait. He's got the bell! No! Get out of here. Okay, I see it. So... Trust me, I completely understand. I get it. And nobody more so than me would want these platforms to exist, at least until the company actually gets their act together and get things up. So that way people can go and enjoy it. Even if it's like a small cost. I think, it'll help everybody out. In my humble opinion. Great. Alright, we good. Let's go. But once again, you can solve a lot of issues. Remember, who said this? I forgot who said, but somebody said that pirating exists because either A, there's like no access, or two, it's that it's way too expensive. Something like that. And I forget who said that, but it is true. People think Nintendo is bad. Trust me, the movie industry is even worse. Why do you think you have DRM? So these these little services that they'll have in games. The Venno, I think, is one. This ain't because of some game industry stuff. This is like really a lot of it is driven by the movie industry. Movies, music, mainly movies though. That's why you have that stuff. Are we serious? There we go. Yeah, I got tired of y'all. Okay. But that's why. You want to know why we got HDMI 2.1 and all this other stuff. It's not necessarily as much as gaming as much as it is movies and making sure you got proper protections for your CDs, things of that nature. Like when you go buy a movie, a 4K Blu-ray movie, some of them have like these crazy protections on it. And what was it? I got this one CD player that had the glass and fur on it just so I can be able to rip it. And that's just what's going on. A lot of companies just want to control how you view your content, where you get to see your content. I hope we don't get to a point where they want to try to manipulate how long you can see your content. Like, it's stupid, but that's just what's going on right now. That's why it's good to offer context and tell people more than just, oh, my games and stuff like that. There's a lot of context to this. I'm a very big home theater kind of guy, so I gotta, look up this information and see what's going on, but that's just what's happening. Dolby Vision, DTSX, any kind of Dolby Audio, or what was it? For crying out loud, they had the 3D stuff. This stuff don't come from video games, man. They started this stuff in movies for like forever. Then incorporate them in. You got immersive audio going on. Put on your headphones. You got that sparkle sound, like, you know, all this stuff that they telling you about. Once again, the Atmos. I think there's some games on the Xbox that support Dolby Atmos. And they tell you about this. Like, you know, it's mainly Dolby Atmos. Is essentially like you got 5.1 speakers. You got your center, you got your left, you got your right, you got your two rears. What Atmos does is allow you to have two extra speakers that are up firing speakers. And it's supposed to help you mimic airborne sounds, like a plane flying overhead, or let's say a bird that's out there chirping over yonder. Something like that. That's what it's supposed to simulate. DTSX is different, but it's supposed to be more like a dome as opposed to something that's firing up. It's supposed to be like, you know, like almost like a dome encased around you. That's how that one's supposed to work. There's less DTS stuff than there is Dolby. You know, HDR10, HDR10 plus, HLG, all these different things they got going on for these consoles and stuff. Like, you would think this stuff come from? Like, I strongly encourage folks to get out there and check out more things on the movie scene, and just kind of realize some of the features that you're getting literally comes from that stuff. It might help some people out better understand things. I miss my old audio system. I had a 5.2 surround sound, and the points. So you have your main speakers, then you have your subs. So anytime you see, let's say, the system, 7 point this or whatever point may be, the point will always reference subwoofers. I used to have a, what was it? It was a sub that go right up to, it was as tall as like where my ankles was at. It was freaking big. I was like, I can't keep this. And I don't blame them. That, you know, they want to give you the best immersive kind of, let's say, environment that you can possibly have. I understand. Man, took the loot with him. I don't have keys. Trying to find those dashiros. I have a feeling this is probably the area where I have to go, but do what we gotta do. I mean, he's stuck, so might as well. Crazy, I can't just bash through that door. That is the chest. No! I thought he survived. Yeah, we can't do much. Oh, get out of here. Where are thou? If you upgrade your tree, you get like real powerful. Oh my gosh, okay. Gotta be somewhere now. In fact, that's why I even recommend, like now, for people who are, let's say, doing art, to look into trademarking. Like, even if you have to check the pricing just to see like how much stuff is, and there's different types of trademarks. People in music got to do it too. Just look how much it's gonna cost, like, and just always keep it in the back of your mind. There's a reason for doing it. As you look now, and there's been a certain trend going around where people are using AI images of things they don't have permissions for, and like using somebody else's art style to, let's say, promote. I don't know, to be a part of a trend, and it's not like somebody's getting paid for it. You know, the original artist. I forgot what that artist did, but I know he's Japanese based, and the anime is pretty popular, I think, or it might have been a movie, not sure. But it's just a weird trend, and people are like, well, you know, it's AI art, but it's still AI can't produce art. That's the issue. You have to teach it something, and how are you going to teach it? Off of somebody else's stuff. That's just how it works. And that's why a lot of people are concerned about AI when it comes to like jobs and things of that nature. And as you're working towards things, and let's say you're looking, I think Adobe got caught up in this. Yeah, I did a video on that. Adobe got caught up in it, where they was taking people's stuff without consent, and training things in the background. And I think that's how they got caught. There was a lot of stuff that's going on with them. But yeah. Yeah, I think I have to come back here at some point. Go up here. You can't do that. You try this way. And some people are like, well, what's the difference? Like, why shouldn't it matter? Because if you care about the stuff that you make, hope to make a profit one day. You don't want to have a situation where somebody can just kind of just take your stuff and not necessarily care. You know? Like, I don't think somebody would be happy if you made something and somebody took it from you and let's say got viral off of it. You know, got deals, and let's just say it was music, and you know, started getting things from record labels and stuff of that nature. Their whole lives changed, right? But it was based off of your stuff. It was yours. Like, nobody, I don't care who you are, would be comfortable with it. So I always wonder why folks are fighting for AI in a sense. It's not the same as, let's say, somebody's making. All right, so we all know The Legend of Zelda. You know, it's a massive, it's very, very popular, right? How many games have come out to be somewhat like pretenders, or at least, well, maybe not the word pretenders would be right, but let's just say are heavily influenced by it, right? There's a difference between making things inspired by, you're inspired by it, and, you know, something's like a complete ripoff, right? At least I hope people understand that. So there's a difference. I remember Atlas put out this game back on the PS3, and it was called 3D Dot Game Heroes. And I had a lot of fun with that. 8-bit, kind of like Legend of Zelda experience to me. I had a lot of fun with that. Is this him? Who is this? Come on, let it be. No, I'm going out. Okay, this is wrong. That's unfortunate. And that was amazing. How many games have come out that has, you know, has been inspired by like Mario, that's a platformer. How many games is inspired to be like Metal Gear? Splinter Cell is one. Matter of fact, Assassin's Creed itself is a franchise that's been heavily inspired by the Metal Gear franchise. The creator themselves already said that. So I never forget when I was going through college for 3D animation and met this one lady. She didn't really know what she wanted to do, but she was sitting up there trying to like make a plan because she was in Assassin's Creed, and she wanted, you know, to get an industry to do something, right? And the problem is with the industry is itself, it's always trying to tell you code, everything code. And, you know, that's not the only way to do, and shouldn't be the only way for you to want to get in the industry itself. Obviously, a lot of people want you to be like, let's say, have dual skill sets and blah, 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 blah. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But the crazy part is that music itself can get you in. Storytelling itself can get you in, whether it's somebody who's writing a script, voice acting, sound design. The people who has to make the sounds of, let's say, you running, like how we doing right now, how you swinging a sword. That's not the same thing as like producing music. Two completely separate things. Somebody might have a specialty in that, right? So there's a lot of ways you can do stuff, but either way, I was like, maybe you should also check out the Metal Gear franchise. She had no idea what it was. Like, you know, it might help you out a little bit to just check it out and kind of get a vibe and feeling from it. It might not do for you what Assassin's Creed does, but there's some things you can find that's cheaper. That would be pretty cool. Like, might be a good idea to check it out. You know, can't hurt nobody. And then one guy was just sitting up there chalking it up, you know, kind of like something like that, because that's how he was sounding. It was just kind of bad, but I do feel for ladies who's trying to get into things, and you know, it's not the easiest stuff, especially in a space where, you know, there's a lot of dudes, but it's, you understand. I don't know what happened to the person, but all I do know is that if you ever got time and like, you know, some things, always be willing to help each other out. And that's one thing I would say probably a lot of people do need. Just kind of need the support, need a good ear, need at least somebody else to be able to tell them like, hey, it's okay. You can, there's options. You can do certain things. You got no problems. You can do certain things. But also, if you're going to make something, let's say you put it out on YouTube for like a resume of some sort, just make sure you don't always have to put out like your best work. Put out something that you feel like is like really good, because no matter who's watching, they can still theoretically look at it. Okay, that's pretty cool. We won't necessarily hire the person, but we could use, idea like that. And that's why certain things are good to take, good to take into consideration. So if you're going to do something, keep it like general, but also try to make other things stand out. So it's like, to me, it's like a balance, because you should never put faith into people to, to do the right thing. Because I think we kind of know, especially, in business in a sense, too many people don't do the right thing. If they were about to do the right thing, then we wouldn't be having a discussion about AI, right? There'd be no such thing. You wouldn't have to have like hashtag support real artists. That's my 2 cents. Where's that last Samurai Dashiro dude? Like, this is getting ridiculous now. He's not above me. I know he's not above me. Can't be. He might be back on the street level. I'm thinking that's the issue. Because I think it kind of whooped everybody already. Yeah, that's the problem. Be slightly easier to find if I was no way. Slightly. Not much. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's going to probably be on the outside. So we'll just check the perimeter a little bit, and I still got to go and start doing missions. Because the last thing I want to do is end up being 3+ hours up in here looking for something. Like one way to fabricate playtime. So think about that. I remember there was times we used to go to the studio. Oh crap. One sec, guys. One sec. Okay, my bad. So there was times that I used to go out to the studio with an old friend. Do promote music. I talked about this before. People would make beats and things like that. Some folks will charge for things. If you know somebody that's like really, really, really dope, then all you have to do is make sure you have credits, give credits, stuff like that. Usually, I think that would probably be a situation where like you've been friends for a long, long time. But yeah. So there's that too. There's plenty of ways people try to protect themselves and make sure that you are properly let's say you're giving respect. I forget the word I'm trying to look at. What I'm trying to say, but I think everybody get what I'm trying to say. Where are you, bro? Come on, man. I'm feeling lonely. This is messed up. He cannot. Yeah, it's because I've been back here before, so he cannot be in here. He has to be on the outside. So what's the solution? That's not the solution. All right, let's get out of here. So I don't think I'm supposed to be up here anyway. I'm just gonna hit everything. Everything. Let's go this way. See if we can jump up. You know it's bad because he can't. Oh, now he can. Great. I'm quite sure this is a sight you'll probably have to see in Japan. It's like, what is this man doing? I was over there, right? Getting late too. I might have to get no way. I have to figure out something because this is insane. This is too wild for me. Usually you'll find them guys at the lone white dot. Oh yeah, well that's fine. We tried. Let's get out of here. Worst case scenario, what they'll do is they'll find somebody. Usually they'll go off and find somebody. I do not mean to terrorize, and I am literally just trying to find. Ouch. Yeah, it's too far, so let's go back the other way. That's the only thing that sucks. Yeah, he found somebody. That's usually how that works. Not the person I want, though. Because maybe I could have missed him. Okay. God. It's the only thing that sucks. Because I kind of started from here. Alright, I think it's just time to go. Oh, I got them eagle things going on, them eagle eyes. You could really help out. Oh, come on, man. All right, gold. Where are you? That is not him. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found the key. I haven't done nothing. Yeah, let's leave. Well, I was trying to do what I could. That's for food. We'll come back. Maybe we'll figure something else. I don't know. All right, let's go back down because we only have 2 more to go, technically. Meet Kuma, meet Lee. We'll do Kuma next. Where is she? Town of Omni, southern of Shimmering Fields. Going southern, south. His lookout is near a canal. Northern, my fault. So, oh, here we go. Townhouse. Changing of the seasons. I get everything back. I ain't gotta spend no coin. Let's go. Okay, we good, we good. All right, so it's the other way, this way. It's kind of crazy because everything he does just Hulk smash. I thought that was gonna be beef. Northern shimmering fields. Lookout is near a canal. Okay, need to turn around. Gorgeous. All right, bro. What, now's the problem? You just saw that dude trying to hit me? Nah, get out of here. Now, nah.
ぞ。
Another one. These guys drop enough. They drop a lot. Some good stuff. We can manage to kill them. The Guardians drop nothing, which makes no sense because technically they should be more powerful than the Ronins. Shin Crossing near Canal. Olga northern the Shimmering Field. So you know, let's put the scouts out because this is gonna be ridiculous. Northern, right? How much more northern can you get? Never mind. Okay, he was here.
貧しい者は額に汗して働き、豊かな者は西。ようこそ八幡へ。ここは賑やかな町と綺麗な堀が自慢でな。
声を潜めろ。目立ちとうない。
ほほほ、これは失礼。してお主は安家殿の子分か。
仲間だ。子分ではない。
仲間？商売か何かのか？
もう黙れ。仕事に移るぞ。
これ、近江における汝をお話しよう。百騎衆は二人目の代官を送り込み、本物を偽物呼ばわりした。
よくある手じゃな。
代官に手出しはできん。民は泣き寝入りじゃ。
大名はそれで困るわけでなし、我関せずというわけか。
北近江は橋場家の所領だが、秀吉様はいつも戦で留守にしておる。安土と長浜の城代は袖の下を渡され見て見ぬふりだ。
で、その悪代官の上におるのが貴人か。
さて初めて聞くんだじゃ。わしはお市様の警護役、密偵ではないのでな。
わかった。こちらも何ができるか調べる。また会おう。
の田んぼで寝とる酔っ払いは誰じゃ。
代官どこのお侍さ。飲みすぎて置いてけぼりを食ったんだよ。
静かにしておくか。起こすとまた年貢を取られちまう。
侍が田んぼで眠っておると申したか。
ああ、代官の手下が酔いつぶれちまってな。
代官への手がかりが欲しい。任せておけ。
耳元で大きな音を立てるでない。このたわけが。もっと酒を持ってこるか。
見つかったかい。
もうあの知れ者は始末した。
ありがてえ。じゃが本当に困っとるのはそいつの上役でな。悪代官は安土におる。
代官の住まいは安土の堀のそばか。会いに行ってやろう。さあ走れ。この辺りに違いない。悪代官はいずこに。見つからぬよう進もう。
おじいよ。
百鬼衆め、塩津の宿で宴か。民を割愛させておいていい気なものだ。熊のもとへ戻ろう。
体何の騒ぎや。
なんじゃ。
夫の乱暴に耐えられず逃げ出してきたのだ。離縁もしてな。夫婦のちぎりを結ぶ定めではなかったのだ。新たな生きる道を見つけねば。されど村の者からは気取った女だと陰口を叩かれておる。
新たな役目が欲しいならここを離れたらどうじゃ。巫女にでもなるといい。
巫女に？いや、それには新しい袴などがいる。私にはとても飼えぬ。
神社に身なりを気にする者などおらん。あるいはいっそのこと着物をくれるかもしれん。
そうかもしれぬな。
さあ走れ。
近江の民のために一肌脱いでくれたそうだな。お市様もお喜びじゃ。
その方のためにやったのではない。
分かっておる分かっておる。お主いかものじゃろ。その山育ちの鉛を聞けばわかる。
お主は近江だな。カエルを焼いて食うた匂いでわかる。お前はいいやつのようだな、クマ。
ありがたい言葉じゃ。
ならばなぜ百姓を苦しめる武家の者に仕える。
わしはお市様と姫様方をお守りしとるだけだ。それにお主たちのしとることはわしには危なすぎるでな。
Think my mic was
そう
off.
だろうな。ではな、クマ。
ああ、忘れるところじゃった。百騎衆の手先になっておる代官は他にもおるのだ。
礼を言う。決して無駄にはせん。
では達者でな。
I got so lost into the game. Up here, open this up. Normally, when I do is turn on my mic, and that way it's not picking up. I forget to turn it back on. All right, well, let's see what we got. We got one more thing to do. We're gonna need to talk to Noah. No, Oichi. We're gonna do this with Yasuke because it would make all the sense in the world. So let's make sure we switch over to Yasuke. Then we can go have this real big, nice moment between the two. And it'll be good for us. It'll be good for Yasuke. It'll be good for, you know, Ochi. And we'll see. We'll see. Kind of curious how they want to do this anyway. Now, where is she? Over here. And it's going to be a while. Is there another way I could do this? Oh my God, it's going to be a long trip. Yeah, long trip. There's another one for it. Okay. All right, we might have to go in and start like putting the hurt, make him feel the work. Excuse me, make him feel the pain. Enemies are everywhere, but I belong here. Or
大事ない。
ain't nothing else I could do right now. It's pretty cool. Who?
わきまえるがよい。
Okay. Okay, okay, I cannot see. Yeah, I really can't see. Somebody got problems with me? Okay, there's one up here, so we can always come back to that. Got no problems, as long as I get the rest of them. Okay. Don't worry, you didn't see nothing. I can't find these guys for nothing. Haven't had no luck at all. I want what is owed to me. There's like 2 in there already. I think it's 4 for this area. Come on down, bro. Oh, wow.
値打ちがありそうだな。
助けてくれ。奴を切り刻む。私は敗北を知らぬ。奴を逃がすな。お前を死での旅へと。
All right, so we only got It's gotta be outside, unfortunately.
勝つな。大事な仕事がある。奴がいたぞ。
Ah, come on. I might have to transfer to nowhere just because. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, there's nothing else I could do. Unless I just magically come across it. Did they not? Alright, well, let's get out of here. Things happen. I'll come back with no way and try to do it. Got better tracking. I'm going way too far. Where am I going? Oh, I'm good. We're all right. Got tired of looking for them Dashiro guys.
そう走る
This might not be good. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have a very long trip with a whole bunch of stuff going on.
どうぞお進みください。お市様がお待ちにございます。
Hey. All right, let's save up. Okay, before that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Grab a little bit of grub. While we're doing this, I just want to eat and try to be all right. So I'll be right back. All right, cool. Ready to roll. Let's hop in and get to work. Got some meatloaf, meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. I'm a big broccoli guy. You're gonna enjoy it.
久しゅうございます。
安家、船出の支度はできておるか？
整いましてございまする。ぜひ修練を続けさせていただければと。
さようか。ついてまいれ。さて、伊崎寺から白髭神社まで参るとしようではないか。ここは清らかな湖。それを渡るは白髭に詣でるにふさわしきやり方と言えよう。そなたの国にもこれほど大きな湖はあるのか？
はい。雨が降ればさらに大きくなりまする。
琵琶湖は美しい。私は尾張の生まれじゃが、この心奪われる景色は見飽きることがない。
水底にはもののけや竜がひしめいておるそうですぞ。
慎まぬか。それなら大向では異常符が好物と聞くぞ。はるか昔、俵の淘汰と異名を取る豪傑がおった。これはそう呼ばれるようになった天末じゃ。俵の淘汰こと藤原秀里は数百年も昔に帝にお仕えしたものでな。とある日、秀里は近江の継承として名高い大津にある瀬田の唐橋を渡ったのだ。
おお、それがしも訪れたことが。
橋を渡る途中、水の中に竜を見た。顔を上げると橋の上に風変わりなものが立っておる。そのものは黄色の髪に海の色の衣をまとい、頭には竜の冠をいただいておった。そしてわしは湖の底にある竜宮に住まう竜神であると言った。
はあ、奇怪な。
その姿はまこと恐ろしげであったが、秀里はひるまず礼儀正しくお初に御意を得ますと応じた。良きかな。竜神は言うた。凡人ならば逃げるところ恐れ知らずと見た。汝、武芸に覚えはあるか？秀里は危機として答えた。ご下命とあらば何なりと。秀里の言葉を聞いた竜神は三上山を根城にしている大向について語った。竜神の子が月に一人ずつ食われており、このままでは皆餌食とされてしまうという。
なんとむごい。
秀里が大向での退治を約束すると、竜神は湖の底竜宮へと招いた。幾日も宴が催され、秀里は地層に預かった。そしてある霧の朝、大向が現れた。その体は山の峰のように長く連なり、その皮は岩尾のように硬く、牙からは毒が滴っておった。
なんと下に恐ろしきもののけ。
ひるむことなく秀里は矢を射たが弾かれてしまった。さらに一本放ったがそれも効かぬ。秀里は南無八幡と唱えて矢に唾をつけ3本目を放った。するとついに矢は襲い来るもののけを貫いた。大向での死を痛く喜んだ竜神は礼として秀里に多くの宝物を授けた。その宝物の一つに米俵があり、それは中の米をすべて食い尽くしても一晩経てば元通りになるという摩訶不思議な一品であった。それより後、藤原秀里はそれにちなみ俵の淘汰と呼ばれるようになったというわけじゃ。
面白い話にございました。さような俵があれば近江の民も助かりましょうに。
ここが白髭神社じゃ。巫女の案内に従いお清めを済ませるがよい。
心得ました。
私は済まさなければならぬ用がある。本殿で待っておるぞ。
ここに住まう神に礼を尽くさねばなるまい。
神社の皆は息災か。心配なのじゃ。
お市様、何かご懸念でも？
兄上が撃たれ、織田家はもはや一枚岩ではない。近江も再び荒れるやもしれぬ。
されど人の性は朝露よりも儚きもの。何も案ずる必要はありませぬ。
これですっかり清まった。
では呉服を手にして大いなるお力を持ち、ようおいでくださった呉服はいかがかな。
お頼み申す。
ではこれを猿田彦の命のご神徳がどうかあなたをお守りくださいますよ
う。霊言新たかなる守り札か。きっと役に立ち申そう。
白髭神社のご祭神は聡く清らかじゃ。
そこのお方、本社にご寄進をしてくださりませぬか。よく参られました。慈愛の心を持って本社にご寄進されてはいかがでしょう。
喜んで。
八百万の狼たち、まがごと罪汚れを払いたまえ。
安土には良き思い出がいくつもございまする。剣の稽古はもちろんのこと、信長様の姿も。例えば先ほどの能の歌いなどは。
いかがであった？敦盛は500年ほど昔の源平合戦で討ち死にした平家の若武者であった。潔さ、物の負の心、笛の教養を備えた敦盛のようなものでさえ破滅は免れぬ。
望みは常にあり申す。
されど草の上の朝露のごとく 望みはいつも消えゆくもの。さあ着いた。
おかげで大恩ある信長様に思いを馳せることができ申した。
幼き頃はよう可愛がってもらった。じゃが何せああいう気性であられたからな。我が務めと覚悟はしていたが、後に織田の敵となる浅井長政に嫁がされもした。
では小谷城は浅井様のご居城。
さよう。大名の鏡のようなまこと立派な方であった。娘を3人授かり、幸せな夜とせを過ごした。その後兄上と長政は戦で争い、兄上が勝った。尾張の魔王に誰が立ち向かえよう。結果小谷城は焼かれ、我が夫は自害、浅井家は断絶。そして夫のシャレ神戸は宴の見せ物にまでされたのじゃ。
この乱世、力で己を示さんとした方はあまたおられたかと。
これは兄上の脇差しじゃ。本能寺の変の後、私の手に。
確かに見覚えがござる。
刃は復讐の道具なれど、復讐と慈悲は並び立たぬ。故に時として我らは思い悩む。もしも明日には城が落ちると覚悟したなら、最後の一夜をそなたはどう過ごす？
I feel like some of this stuff is pretty random. Lady Ochi though, like from the beginning, you kind of feel like something's up. I'm just kind of curious anyway. So I just kind of see what's going to happen here.
叶うならばあなた様と。
安家、私。いいえ、なりませぬ。もう行かなくては。達者でな、安家。
お市様もお達者で。
I wonder what happens to her. Like, I have no idea.
ああ、百騎衆の棟梁について一つだけそなたに言えることがある。そのものは日の本でかなりの地位にあるという。用心することじゃ。
Because in Neo, she dies, I believe. I wonder if it's like different.
万事支度は整った。塩津へ向かい仲間と落ち合おうぞ。
It's good to unlock stuff. So that way I don't have to run around like a fool. Like how I do when I'm looking for these Samurai Dashiro guys. Yeah, it's a Ronin. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I'm like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
こまでだ。ひゃーひゃー
I should knock this out first. See if I can get up here. Let me save too, just in case.
Naoe no kunai ka. 鬼人の素性はまだわからぬままだな。
ああ、だが奴らはこのシオツの宿に集まっておる。その宿を探す。
それがしは船着き場で奴らのアタケ船を探すとしよ
う。よし、では行く。
後ほど会おうぞ。
悪徳役人どもの宿を見つけなくては、シオツのどこかにあるはずじゃ。
Another one? Are you coming to attack me? Oh, why is they so dumb? Alright, I was just gonna like not really care anymore, but now I'm just kind of forget this. You suck! What's on here?
8万で会うたわらべじゃな。まだ腹が空いとるのか？
まあな。それより 提灯と木登りできる木があるいいお宿に悪い奴らがおる。
でかした。でも何故。
堀を渡った向こうだよ。じゃあね。
Oh, thank you for the information. And samurai. And then we had 3 minutes. Okay, got it.
見つかれば戦うほかない。
この集まり胸騒ぎがする。何を暗示ちょうどだ。
敵がおるぞ。
九段の侍じゃ。鬼人のことを知っておるかもしれん。
何か襲ってきた。この宿の何が悪いというのだ。あれほどの銭を払ったというのに、本郷地では酒も飲めぬぞ。
Hold on one sec, guys.
北アーミの百鬼衆が会合するのか。奴らの頭、鬼人が女子とは。なんとも興味深い話じゃ。安家を探そう。
I think now we can go and finally finish this up. I think I was down here before and brought stuff. I don't know if I have to. I forget.
またおいで。
Okay, it's like. Oh, now we can fast travel. Get it out the way. Unavailable. Got us again. Never mind, we gotta run. Bye, you dumb Ronin. You suck. This one will go in with Yasuke.
調べたところによると百鬼衆は竹生島に集うらしい。
ああ、今宵宝厳寺に頭の命でな。
鬼人が命を下すのもこれが最後となるであろう。
どちらかが寺に直行せねば。
いけるだろうか。
We're ready.
では行こ
う。よし。鬼人を成敗してくれる。
護岸は任せる。
I'm gonna hope and wish for the best. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. But I do know I'm gonna put a whooping on. Make him feel the hurt, make him feel the pain. Bro, let me open up my water. Man, I'm coming for you.
また石段か。急がねば日が昇るまでに登りきれぬのだ。
Get out of here! He hit me through the wall. What the heck just happened? So I had a target? Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Came out of nowhere. I'm like, who is this?
悪代官の半数が片付いたな。ここで手を緩めず次にかかるとしよう。
What's that? I think that might be too far away. I can't beat. There we go.
Omiの貧しき者たちからこれ以上奪うでない。もう十分であろう。
はっ。
What?
やはりな。驚いたか、ヤスケ。まあ、座れ。
お市様、何故。
さあ、お市様に礼を失することなきよう、どうぞお座りあれ。
訳をお聞かせくだされ。
近江の民を救いたいとの一心からじゃ。
その民から奪ってか。
凶作に見舞われ、民は飢えておった。やむなく私は 近江の代官から金を借りたものの、
民を食わせるための借金は膨らみ続けたのだ。
そしてある日、その代官からある一団に誘われた。領民を救えると言われてな。
なんと浅はかなことを。
己の過ちを悟った時にはもはや遅すぎた。
しらじらしい。嘘に決まっとる。嘘ではない。
嘘をついてまで生きて何になる。我が夫は死に、兄上も死んだ。皆死んだのじ
ゃ。安家殿、お市様は奴らの企みをご存じなかったのだ。
一つ言ってもよいか。
無論だ。だがそれがしはこのお方には恩義がある。その兄上にも侍として仕えた。今さら裏切れぬ。
死をすすぐは死のみ。生かしておくわけにはいかん。
慈悲なくして新たな世は作れぬ。さもなくば我らは敵と何が違おう。お市様、打ち明けてくだされば奴らの魔の手からお救いできたはず。
すでに多くを成してくれた。
お市様、では我らをもお助けを。百鬼衆について教えていただけませぬか。
私も詳しくは知らぬ。なれど光秀ならば全て知っておる。あやつを探せ。
承知。してお市様は。
まずはそなたに兄上の刀を授けよう。大切に使うのじゃぞ。あとは己の過ちを悔い、許しを請うて神仏に祈るのみじゃ。
I kind of hope she does find some peace. Yo, darling, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up?
だが屍の上に安寧の世など築けようか。
直江、案ずることはない。
You doing real good?
互いに好いておるな。わかるぞ。
Are we talking about really, really, really good?
だが残念じゃ。大名家の姫様と一介の侍ではな。
故郷では若君と呼ばれていたかもしれんぞ。
何？
That's good to hear.
いずれ話してやろう。今日ではないがいずれな。
All right, so Miss Slayer, I kind of do hope that she does find peace for herself, because I bet in her mind, through her actions, she probably feels as though she killed her husband indirectly, her brother indirectly, and the people have suffered, and it may not have been her intent, but I think that's what she might feel like. No, I probably might. I don't know. I might. But then afterwards, it's not even this. It's after this is what I'm probably more concerned about. So let's say go to objectives. So I'm assuming after you do this is the main thing here. Everything else is kind of filler. And I'm not like going to be doing 100% on stream. So we just have the morning, also called the wheel control. Senbakafu activity in Northern Omni. She is Lady Ochi, the sister of Oda Nobunaga. After a heated dispute, Noah and Yasuke agreed to spare her. So yeah, we just got 2 more. And then it's the main guy. Shouldn't take that long though. And then afterwards, I have every intention of going either back to Shin Megami Tensei or Trials of Mana to do the post game there, because I haven't done the post game and I haven't got my view out for it yet. So I know I need to do the post game in that. After all this is done, that's where things get dicey. So I have no idea. But I do want to get back to Shin Megami because I was really, really interested in that story. And I like Tao as a character. I love, and I'm kind of curious about her growth. And my eyelashes on these characters, my God. But either way, pretty cool. So let's get this person, the fox, right? And then horseman. And then this guy, I have no idea how I'm going to find him. But we'll see. So what's gaming on your, well, what you gaming on? What's your list? Okay, so next to Northern Obama. What the heck? Where's that at? Wakaza, Iga, Yamato, Kill. He lives in Wakaza. Okay, Wakaza. So I gotta go over here then. Tamba. Yeah, up here. Well, at least I'm not. Okay, over here in Obama. All right, let's try. Figure out what we can do. And then I gotta get on another RPG. I gotta figure out the steps. I'm gonna try everything I can to push it as best as I can. It's just a lot to this game, and it's been pretty fun. Posture DPS, more. Ability damage, more. Adrenaline gain. You know, would have been pretty cool. He needs something that specializes in crit. That's what he needs. But that weapon might not be bad. I think it's like what? What was it vulnerable? Adrenaline gain. So that could help. Combo enders are postured and make enemies vulnerable. I don't do a lot of combo enders though. Not my style. Put it this way, if I was playing a game like The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, or Trails in the Sky, or what else was there? The other ones. I would probably end up being day 20 something, day 30 something. Those games are long. All right, get up here. Do this fast travel. We'll put we got a market there already. Let's go. So let me see if I can find a fast travel location. Because what I'm going to do, when it gets nighttime, I'll try to go back to my my hideout just so I can show it off a little bit. It looks so much better during the night.
So, 走る
I've been talking about this for a while. I've been wanting to complete games faster, much faster. And then I get kind of lost into what I'm doing, and I end up doing some side missions. I end up, I could guess, maybe I should say, best way to describe it, looking around for loot. And it just ended up being pretty curious. Okay. Besides Ikitoto Shrine, probably this one. Wakasa, his state is in northern Obama. So be about going. Oh, come on, bro. Where'd you go? I gotta switch it no way. I can't see who's this person talking to? Down here, there's you?
丹羽長秀殿が窮地にあります。
丹羽長秀、織田信長に仕えていた武将の一人じゃな。
長秀殿のオバマの屋敷にて怪しげな動きが血を見る騒ぎに至っております。
早々に話をした方が良さそうじゃ。
I can't wait to do my review for this. Switch up. Don't tell me about this gameplay complex. I'll take it. Thank you so much for your help. Oh my god. Okay, that was good. That was good. Lady, I like you. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Let me get over here. Let me eat. Game's gorgeous. Okay. You know I should be able to assassinate from up here. Should be easy. Trading port. Northern, so it should be up here.
あそこか。人だかりができたの。
おいで、逃げるんだ。
叫び声がした。岩家の方々に何も起きてないかな。
静かじゃな。
What is they doing?
これは何かの調べか。
でもないな。上場みたいに加勢してくれ。思うたより敵が多かったわ。助かった。かたじけない。
直江と申します。仲間の安家が同じ主君に仕えていたかと。
おお、それはそれは。安家は覚えておる。良き武士であった。話は後じゃ。まずは死者を弔わねば。
Okay, okay.
彼らが何をなそうと死んでしまえば違いなどない。皆一様に炎に焼かれる。それだけのこ
We're all equal in death.
鬼人でも百姓でも誰もが皆等しく死によって生まれ変わりましょ
う。かように死んでしまうとはあっけない。生きて恥をさらすよりはマシであったか。お主らがおらねば、わしはおごりによって命を落としておったかもしれん。
う。襲ったのは何者です？
わからぬが、丹羽一族が狙われておる。脅し、待ち伏せ、暗殺。だが刺客どもは口が固く、何も聞き出せなんだわ。わしは信長様を襲うたのと同じ一党と見ておる。明智光秀、キャツのような奸佞に芯を置いたのがそもそもの誤りじゃ。
何故同じものだ。
分かっておるのは、能面をつけた男が首領ということだけ。縁者と呼ばれておる。
縁者？それは狐の面をかぶった男では？
その一味の餌食になった者はあまた。我らもそやつを追い詰めましょう。
望みは同じか。力になってくれそうなものを知っておる。本という名でこの辺りの噂に詳しい。霞の合言葉を言えばわしの使いだとわかる。赤い提灯を探せ、あるいは花を使えばすぐに見つかろう。
あの者も伊賀攻めに加わっておったのか。
まあ、他の多くの家臣と共にな。
されどそれは過去のこと。我らは今後の世のために戦うておる。それにしてもあれほどの血とむくろ、敵は素早く、そして無慈悲じ
ゃ。なれば早々に長秀様のおっしゃられていた男を探さねばならねえ。
本と言うとったな。花を使えとはどういう意味なんじゃ。
直江も知らぬのか。
知るわけなかろう。探しに行こう。
Alright, we're gonna go with Noe.
私が先に。
向こうで会おう。
Alright, cool. Gold. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save up and I don't want to head back to my base real quick, but let me see. I really want to take a look again at night and hopefully see more before the day comes up. On Hog. Where will Hog be? Is Hog here? He's in Central Obama. Oh my god. Okay, Central. Should be around. Yeah, somewhere up in here. Makes sense, right? It's on a street with red lanterns. Yeah. The life. Okay, so we could come back and let me just kind of go down here real quick. I want to take a look. Come on, fast travel, baby. All right, gold. We can knock this one out, and then all we will have is like 2 more to go. And I think, I'm not sure if that's the main thing for the story, but we'll have to see. Hopefully there's no other secret. Yeah, I think Camp probably came here too late. Let's see. Guess we can start this way. That's a little bit. Oh, man. All right. So after building this, I'm like, came down here and I'm like, okay, this is it. This is it. Makes you feel like this would be super nice. I wonder how they deal with bugs though. I'm thinking mosquitoes, like crazy sets of mosquitoes. Then over there would be the dojo, school over there too. Yeah, it was the library. So, I mean, it looks so much better at night. And then during the day where I have the blacksmith at, that looks good too. But mainly, in my opinion, during that time with the winds blowing, you got that season happening, leaves are falling, Sakura's just kind of blowing. That's where that shot comes in. It's like, it's really, really good. But one of these days, I'm probably gonna have to take this down as like a wallpaper or something. It just looks really good. Really nice. And then what I'm hoping for is that I can create a strip. This is it. This is that money shot right here. That's what I want. Like, nice. Have a strip going down this way. Or at least lights going. At least enough of them. Gotta create some more stuff. I was hoping maybe I could. Like, depending on how things are, like, you know, the important stuff. Line certain places up so that way just be easier to get to. So I have like one part of the town, shops, other part, kind of like dojo, learning, or something like that. Gotta figure it out. Okay, see what we got. No, I got something new with her, right? I think I did. What's the star? Oh, okay, customized visual. Might just keep going just because it's like no point doing this right now. She has this 33% less cooldown on ability, on ally abilities. I'm good, don't need that. Ball over enemies while sprinting. Yeah, there's gotta be something up in here for me. Okay. I'm gonna take out that 200 damage on enemy collisions, and I'm gonna change it with poison buildup. No, here's the problem. We can't do it because there is none. I forgot we don't have no poison on it. It's what different weapon. All right, switch over to Yasuke. That poison thing is on point. So we're gonna upgrade it. Okay, we're good. All right, let's get out. Crap.
平次、またタバコ包丁を作らんか。
もう作らん。
困ったな。勝姫が欲しておるんじゃ。イエズス会で味を覚えてしもうたらしい。
タバコ包丁は父と母を思い出す。もう作ろうとは思えん。勝姫には刀なら作ってやると言っておいてくれ。あの生クラ棒の代わりにな。ありがとう。
You know what's nice? When the wind kicks in. And you got the music going too. This one? No, not really, but things happen. I gotta fix this up. I really want like a lot of things to be connected. A little bit easier. Wait, let me go talk to her real quick. Oh no, there's somebody else. Never mind. All right, let's go back and continue where we left off. I want one of those bridges. Like, I can't find those things. And then that part in your building materials. You know what I'm saying? There's certain like rocks that can curve and stuff. Like everything's been pretty crap. I forgot I'm in the wrong place for this. Everything has been pretty square. They can focus on that. Let's see. We gotta go to the center. Central Obama. On a street with red lanterns. Maybe going right. Okay. Yeah. Central on a street of red lanterns. Hello, my friend. I most definitely don't have the time to talk right now. What do y'all want from me? My man just decided I'm gonna dodge this. Red lanterns. What's this? Obama Wakasa have finally arrived here. I will continue the tales of my travels and put them into writing for all. I followed smell of rumors and they led me to a store selling mine. When I complimented the cook, he gave me a grunt. But he lacks in charisma he makes up for in his cooking. There is talk about a man called Semaru and the scars across his face. I should be lucky if I can spot this infamous man during my stay. Okay. Central, right? I bet I'll put out my scouts. I know I am. This might be it. Okay, let me go check with this person first.
どんな人の好みにも合う品があるよ。
See what she's selling. This Chinese bowl collection is decorated in a rich and glossy blue hue. This for somebody, I don't know who though. Oh, got a new roof. Garden lantern.
来てね。
この茶碗、無造作な縁が美しい。花を使うとは何か食べ物に関わりがあるのよ。
どこがじゃ魚のようだわ。
うまそうな匂いじゃ。これかもしれん。
You never know. We can have somebody as like underground assassin and then end up into a battle, you know, like you just gotta be careful.
いい匂いじゃな。
で、何にするんだ?
We'll continue this on. Udon.
うどんと何か付け合わせを。
味は薄めか濃いめか、具はタケノコかワカメか。
霞を。
長秀様の使いか。何があった?
家の者が皆殺されてな。誰の仕業か知るにはここに来ればいいと聞いたのじゃ。
ああ、恐ろしい話だ。だがわしはただのうどん屋。まあ腹が膨れると口が軽くなるやつが多いがな。そして一つや二つ噂話を耳にすることもある。
いただこう。
海賊が若さで暴れておる。盗みに殺しに抜けにと何でもござれた。サメ吉というやつが頭らしい。面構えも見た。顔に傷のある大男だ。馬でも絞め殺しそうだったな。日向浦の出のようだ。
まずはそこへ行こう。他には？
長秀様は若さに縁がある。お前が止めなければ若さでまた血が流れるだろうな。それと海賊でよくこの店に来る者がおる。話すのはいつも鶴ヶ城のことだ。さて、味はいかがかな?
ここに来てから食うたものでは一番うまかった。
海賊は退治してくれ。お代はいらん。
しそうになったな。
Okay, so we could do the pirates, and we're gonna try them in no way.
昼ヶ浦と鶴ヶ城だ。私が行こう。
道中無事でな、直江。
I should say it's Nawe. With the A. I'm gonna try my best to come back for the noodles, bro. The first things I gotta do is handle the business that you done told me I can handle. We cannot forget it. Cannot forget it at all. So start on the left one, try down. No, Samaru. No. No. You know what? Forget it. Alright, world. He's in Western Lake Sugetsu. in Okaza, Western Lake. Hideout is in Higura Bay. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get there. All right, let's grab this. Turn back around. The sad part is while you're in town, okay. While you're in town, oh god, this sucks. I wish I had a better chair. But while you're in town, you can't, like, when you're on your horse, like sometimes you can run, but for the most part, running without the horse is faster. Just let me see what I can do. I have to get over there. Maybe I can just go through the shrine. I kind of want to, and then I kind of don't. Because I really don't want to if I have to like die or something. I really don't want to go all the way back again. Let me see. Go down here real quick. These shinobis are really annoying. The problem is also with them, if you're toggled, you got lock on to one of them. The one that's not on lock on will, for whatever the reason, be the only one to come up and attack you. The other one would just literally stand there and just wait. So I don't know what that is or why they do that, but that's been consistent. There a way I can get up here without... Alright, just get me just a little bit closer. Thank you. I don't know how they do it. Hey, that's too cold. That's way too cold. All right, where am I? I could jump down, right? Jump down. She gotta be freezing. Okay, I thought I was gonna jump in the water. So let's do this. Knock this out real quick. What's up, bro? Okay. Get on our horse.
助けることができてよかった。
ありがとう。何か礼をさせてくれ。
有益な話があれば聞いておきたい。
We could go across in the water, but like, nah, bro. Too much. I don't know. I kind of feel like this game got some realistic stuff going on. I feel like in this weather, if you jump into the ocean, I don't think it's going to feel good. It'll be over here. Western Lake. Yes, this is over here. Nope. I play FS7 Rebirth. Like, I'm Gucci. No more like mini games for me. Come on, you can do it. You got this. I might have to get in the water. Sorry. Has to be bad. I would do this. It'll be fine. Sometimes I end up doing this because I can't see the roads half the time. So it's just better just to try to cut it across the ocean. Or through the forest. Excuse me. Okay, we are at the right location, which is great. Yo, MSIP, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up, G? How did that not work? Oh, they is BSing. They is BSing, period. Yeah, this is gonna suck, no matter what I do. I should have came in as Yasuke. Maybe the AI is stupid enough. The AI is stupid enough. Yeah, but this is annoying. Ah, come on. Okay, we can't do much, so we'll just go back. She doesn't have a bow or arrow or nothing. We're gonna have to do hit him in his right in his head. What you mean download it? I thought you had the physical Ultra Ultimate Edition. Oh wait, you got another copy, so you don't have to open up your. Is there armor she can wear or only Yasuke wears? They have their own set. They can't wear each other armor. Ain't no wrong. All right. But yeah, you're gonna wanna, you know what I'm saying, you wanna do it. How did I miss that? Come on. I think there was an option to talk. He has an issue with snapping against walls. Yo, outstanding man, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Yeah, right. The environments are amazing. In my humble opinion, I just kind of feel like, I'm not gonna lie, the more I keep seeing just from places that you explore, this is probably the most beautiful open world game I've ever seen. Okay. Be nice if I can have some kind of replenishment here. I'm happy that you're enjoying it, man. It's so pretty cool. I don't have no more left. There we go. Come on, girl. This ain't that serious. The AI? Well, they're not that bright. But for the most part, though, this is a crazy good looking game. Crazy good looking game. Okay, let's see what I got. One person's back here.
サメ吉とオバマで会うのか。素性の知れんこの相手を突き止めなくてはな。
Men mentioned delicious noodles at Obama. Check out when able. Import batch 38 success, awaiting more from performer. Performer not giving me the shipments of slaves. Don't know what is he doing. Time is short and I have someone else to answer to. Send him angry letter and ask Kage to spit on his stupid instrument. He sent a letter back. We'll meet him at his home in Obama Samurai Yakishi's district. Stupid music lover. Oh my God, don't worry. I mean, he might make a return if people still want to keep trying to break the law. So he might end up making a return. That's what people are like hoping for. But we'll see what happens. Hey, you never know. Assassin's Creed might be an instrument to a prelude. Where do these people come from? Oh wait, there was something in the water.
汚いやつの汚い眠ら。手がかりがあるやん。我らの大物がサメ吉と海賊どもを雇って庭一族を殺しとるのか。
Enough with the petty squabbles. Did I not tell you about the Niwa warehouse? Did your men not extract several valuable goods from there, enabling you to earn coin? Then I do not know why you remain stubborn. We will talk in person. Meet me at my estate. You know where it is. The Performer. All right, go down. Maybe we taking out all of them. I don't know. There's also, we could go down here just in case, see what happens. What else we have? Objectives, and there was one last thing to do with this guy here. Then afterwards, we only have 2 more to go. Miko Estate. Okay. More. I'll go straight down. I'm thinking it might be somebody I can take out. A massive area for a bunch of nothing. Like a massive area for a bunch of nothing. Okay. No, that's fine. Not a big deal. Kind of curious. It's a lot of stuff over here. A lot. You never know. That's why you should search. I guess nothing. All right. Let's get out of here. They are in Wakasa. They are at Eastern Sotomoto Gate. Let's see. Wakasa, Eastern Sotomoto. Where's Sotomoto? Bingo. Okay, so all I have to do now is just head. Crap. This kind of sucks. Can't do that. So we're going to have to swim my way. One girl got infinite stamina. We could work at it. Or go back to my horse. You can somehow get back. Okay, here we go. Nah. We done with that. We is done with that. Have fun. Not this guy. Tired of you Ronins. That's all I did. By the way, have not sold one valuable. Not even one. Okay, well, I could just kind of get over there. Oh, yeah. Okay, we good. Okay. Eastern Sakamoto Gate should be around here somewhere. Or, in fact, we all right. You can do it. There you go. Love that crit. Where'd you go? They won't be antagonizing me no more.
Yukuzo.
長秀殿によればここ敦賀にゆかりのある者がおるらしいな。
Sugura Castle. So there's also got to be a place I can go to that can
敦賀城の屋敷というとった。見てみるか。
find something, right? Gotta be. I don't have much of a choice, so let's go.
Naga Hide殿にゆかりのある者がおるのはこのお屋敷じゃろう。 All right, gold. Feeling good. So now, Eastern Sakamoto Gate, right? What is this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. There should be information whether or not that there are those little crazy samurai Dakamichis things. I forget what they're called, but so I could get the legendary treasure. Eastern Sakamoto Gate, right? Eastern. So maybe in the castle. Is this it? So all right, so we're good. You don't have to do anything. Go back. There we go. Naga Hide殿の使いで庭家の皆様を訪ねてまいりました。
向かうと知らせておこう。入る。
足がなんとも大層痛む。実にうまい魚であるな。
いつ敵が来るかわか。こやつ、くせ者か。私は視覚などでは。勘違いさせるな。御身に危険が迫っております。小浜で起きたことは聞いておる。されど大方様は案ずることはないと仰せだ。見ての通り、我らはゆるりと過ごしておる。相手にお心当たりはわからぬが、いずれ捕まるであろう。 ここには守ってくれる万兵もおる。客人が参ったようです。またこの調べ所。
Oh, they coming for me. You coming for me? They coming for me. Okay. All this stuff going on. Oh, that's messed up. Y'all want to do your duties? Y'all want to do your duties? I got you. Now y'all know how I feel. Okay. Get him! I fall. Get up. Oh, come on. I can't stand. This is pretty cool. The issue is, you see how he's doing it? So you got to watch out for when you start attacking. The moment you press that button, they come up to you. So they essentially react to your button presses. I hate it because they get free hits that way. So that's why you always got to watch your corners. If you're Yasuke, you don't have to worry about it. But you still got to be a little bit careful. Just like that. Yasuke is so OP. It's not even funny. Okay, that's up. Okay, so now I gotta find this cousin again, right? So where would this cousin be at? Let me unlock this first. Yeah, Yasuke, you ain't gotta worry about much.
これは何と申すべきか。
礼は無用。
琵琶の調べ、誰が奏でておるのじゃ。大方様が西福寺へ行けと申されておる。
西福寺、それは何故に。
調べの出元を探せと仰せじゃ。大方様はお疲れであられる。お話はこれまで。助けには礼を申す。寺でお言葉の意味がわかるとよいな。
Okay, so what next? We need... I think that was it, right? Oh, you got one more. It's coming from Wakaza. It's in the southwestern Sakamoto Gate. Southwestern. Bam. Bam. It's gotta be over here somewhere. What I could do, because I got money. Yeah, let's throw the scouts out. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna switch over to Yasuke. And then if we do have some kind of battle, I'll just end up here, right? And just like slice and dice everything. It's not even funny. It's like, it's just so OP. And then I got that poison skill. Would give me 50% chance of instantly killing the enemy if their health is like 2 bars or under, something like that. And it's just a sick. It's like OP sick. Okay, so let's see what we got. We need to head out to the main. Make sure I'm looking proper. Yes, I am. And then the Ronins that like to come around and try to get up in my business. They find out real quick what the capabilities of this person is. They find out real quick. They're so pointless. They're jokes. Which reminds me, I need to finish up Unicorn Overlord. Started that a long time ago. I didn't do it on stream though. It was just a game I was interested in. Decided to pick it up. Pretty cool though. Okay, you can stay there. Yeah, it is a really, really good game. I'm surprised it's not talked about more.
庭の大方様はここを改めよと。一体ここに何が？琵琶の胸。悟りに至るための第一歩は強く押して。
Okay, we're going to save up just in case. It's a really good game. I gotta do some grinding because it was at a point where I hit like a wall, and Guild enemies don't do that much. Well, main character's like OP. It's already like a, I forget what they call the next thing after you graduate. I forgot what, I think it's a lord or something. I forget what it is.
Oh, 驚かせるでない。
失礼いたした。それがしは敦賀におわす庭の大方様に使わされ、ある調べを探しに参った次第。
おお、大方様に言われ、弟子入りしに参ったか。
I'm no musician.
馴染みある調べとはまるで違うゆえ、それがしの手に負えるかどうか。
そう言うでない。お主には際立ったものがある。喜んで弟子に迎えるぞ。
それはいずれまた。実は琵琶の調べを探しており、何かご存知ではありませぬか。
音欲に答えられぬ問いはない。言葉を返さずとも物語を紡ぐ。聞くがよい。街の風景、草の香り、愛しき者たちとのひととき、幸せな一日。一方こちらには独特な趣がある。叶わぬものを夢見る哀愁、遠き過去の思い出。
この調べは聞き覚えがある。
ほう、これは弟子の一人が作った曲じゃ。
名は
武田元明、得難き逸材よ。武田家の失われた栄華とありし日の夢に捧げられた曲じゃ。
温かく、そして悲しい。その方はまたこちらに？
いや、かつてのあやつは息子同然であったが、いかがわしい者どもと付き合い始めてな。海を血で汚す残忍な海賊じゃ。人々は奴らに散々苦しめられてきた。力を貸してはくれぬか。若さを救ってくれ。
救う？
この海賊どもを見つけ成敗するのじゃ。すべて片付いた暁にはまた会いに来るがよい。
学士は武田元明であったか。見分けをどうしようというのだ。
I hope it's not him, because every time I feel like I'll turn around, it's like the people that either give the mission or like at some point it's part of the mission might end up being the ones. It's never like somebody that's just like out of random, I guess. All right, so let's see what we got. Okaza. Okay. And now we're ready to go and knock this portion of it out. All that's left would then be the final two. And then we'll work on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be good. We got this. We can handle the businesses. Think I got a bug. If they keep doing that, how many mastery points would I get? Never mind. All right, so I have 49 points. And I kind of feel like it might be a good idea just to fill up this. So we need 4 points. Oh crap, I can't even like get this done until Boo. Samurai. Okay, I think I'm good. I don't have to worry about too much. What else? Stepo. No, we're good. Let's head in and knock this out.
Nagahide様ならば武田家についてご存知のはず。話を聞いてみよう。
Now get out of here. You're going to save my game.
何か加えたか。あやつは見つかったか。討ち取る準備は。
撃つべきものは定まりました。奴の悪行もこれまで。
では料理を始めるか。
撃つべき相手。その名は武田元明。
誉れ高き武田。かつては兄弟であったが、朝倉によって野地瀬山城を追われた後に衰退した。城はその後、信長様がわしに。力を追い求める者は、失った者におとなしく従いはせぬ。動く前に確かめておきたい。何をもってその結論に。
海賊の鮫吉は縁者というものに仕え、この小浜で会合するとのこと。
それで武田元明に違いないと？
他にも。
縁者か。ならばわしはメイン者か。
続けよ。何が分かった？
敦賀の庭家も襲われたのです。その時聞こえた琵琶の音についてご家中に知る方が。そして西福寺に事の次第を知る者がいると聞き、すぐに向かいました。
そこにおられた琵琶奏者が申されるには、あの調べは武田元明なる者が作ったとのこと。
なるほど。すべてを取り戻すつもりか。野地瀬山城、そして若さを。
武田が力を取り戻しているらしい。
故にこの機に乗じて庭家を滅ぼそうとしておるのでしょ
う。あやつが再び襲ってくるのをただ待つわけにはいかぬ。我が兵を送り込むとしよう。
それでは城が手薄になるのでは。
元明なる者には尋ねたきことが。どうかここは我らにお任せください。
よかろう。 ひそやかに執り行うのだぞ。よいな。
お任せを。
武田元明は武家屋敷におる。ことが済んだらお主を探すとしよう。
かような場所、そうやすやすと登るものではなかろう。
鍛錬しておれば登れるぞ。
は
武田元明、力ある者の手によって追い立てられ、途端の苦しみを味わい、血に濡れた復讐の道を歩む者。
お主は違う道を選んだ。
とにかく元明を追おう。この地ではまだ武田を慕う者も多い。
鮫吉もな、顔に傷のある柄の悪い大男だ。海賊にして人売りでもある。わらべに加え、その父や母、牛馬のごとく船に乗せられ運ばれるのだ。
鮫吉も必ず撃つ。だがまずは武田元明だ。この界隈におるのは分かったる。
元明は任せた。この木を逃す手はない。
おい、待てよ、
鮫吉はそれがしがやる。また後でな。
I can understand where he come from. I think it's kind of obvious.
追われておるのか。何故だ。人売り鮫吉、逃さぬぞ。ようやく会えたな、美人よ。もう行かねばな。逃げおおせると思うな。
Bro, do you know who I am?
侍のごとく戦うか。デュアル家が喜びそうじゃ。何故お主がその名を。答えよ。
Okay, I need to lock on. That was really quick.
この勝負は貴様に譲るわ。
なぜデュアルテの名を知っておる。
偉人よ。その刀を貴様に持たせたのは誰じゃ。
二度も問わせるな。後悔するぞ。
わしが怯えるとでも、この喉元にはさらに鋭き刃が当てられておる。決して口を割らぬようにとな。他のことなら何だって答えてやる。例えばわしの好きな酒、それに貴様のようなやつが米南国で売れるのかもな。
くそ、なぜ鮫吉が奴の名を。
武田元明を探さねば。まずは手がかりを得よう。
Wakaza, he's in the Samurai Yakishi district. He plays the Biba melody. My Yakishi district wasn't already there. Okay, here we go. Great.
奏でたり止めたりしておるのは誰じゃ。
アミナ様、どうか元明様をお守りください。武田の方々はもう十分苦しまれました。何卒お願いいたします。さあ戻らなくては。殿に薬を煎じて差し上げねば。
あの女子、武田とのつながりが後をつけるか。
何故私の後？
No, I ain't following you. You ain't got nothing I want.
この調べ、武田元は大事ないか。
おかげさまでな。ぜひ礼をさせてくれ。
有益な話があれば聞いておきたい。
I think I end up losing her. Yeah, I end up losing her. Kind of sucks, actually. I see her. Perfect.
四つ割りべし、間違いなく武田のもん。見立ては正しかったようじゃ。琵琶の根も止まった。静かだ。ここは元明の部屋なのか。
The known names that taint out shores. Shimimaru, Kage, Shimimaru's little brother, Lupo Cruz, Sen, Little Kappa.
海賊どもとサメ吉の名、あの琵琶奏者にいただいた書きつけと同じ。元明が人売りに近づいたのは。
月影のもと、慣れは佇む光明の中。わだかまりしは春けき昔めでたきところ、思いはさらず夢に見る古き城、いずくの日にぞまた見えん。
Your song is selfish.
なぜあの城に執着する。ここまでに育てた琵琶のお師匠も嘆かれよう。
血を流すことのみが忍びのたしなみかと思うたが、琵琶に感じ入ることもあるのだな。我が死に会うたか、まこと良き死ではあるが、悲しいかな。我らの志は相入れぬ。
罪なき者の命を奪うことのどこが志だ。
物事には裏と表がある。それを分かって言うておるのか。
I saw it with the people.
私は民のため、安寧の世を妨げる悪しき者らに銃を下す。
それは殊勝なこと。されど愚かな。
お前こそ罪なき者を殺め、貧しき者を貪り食っておきながら何を言うか。
ならば桜や織田はどれほどの
Take it a break from Freedom Wars. How long?
武田の一族が後瀬山城を追われた時、我らに味方する者がいたとでも思うておるのか。わしは城が焼け落ちてゆき、愛しき者の目から光が消え、屍となるのを見たのだ。その時のうのうと過ごしておったのはどやつだ。過去に与えられざる慈悲が今さら与えられようものか。世に正しき義があるのならば、それは我らの果たす義のみ。
無念を晴らさんとする思いはわかる。されど憎しみによって義はなせん。
そなたは分かっておらん。
You got anything you had planned to play in the meantime?
憎しみから来るものではなく、世を正すため。
Okay, let's do it.
己の憎しみを見せてみよ。間違った側についてる。
Seriously? Homie ate that kick. Alright, that's annoying. Yeah, it's got like that armor crap. Like to get him in the wall, but it's annoying. You're kidding me. Okay, I appreciate it. No, it ain't easy. He hit the wall. I don't need the slow-mo. Oh, you ain't doing nothing. Okay, that kind of sucks. Bye-bye. What you guys doing in the morning?
すべてはあの城のために。わしは。
ではなぜあんな奴らと名を連ねておったのは人殺しに盗っ人に人売りばかり。
わしは愛しき者を守るべくいかなるものであっても使ったまで己とてそうしたであろう。琵琶を我が死に返してもらえぬか。あの歌のみを道連れにわしは死での旅路を行くことにしよ
う。直江、奴は
武田元明は死んだ。
He did deserve his fate. I want to hear about misguided.
罪なき者を殺めて家の再興をたばかるなど止めるより他はなかった。
その通り。放っておけばどれだけの悲劇につながっておったか。お主らの見事な働き、大義であった。これで若さは平穏に一歩近づいたことであろう。安寧にも手が届きそうじゃ。
サメ吉の方はどうなった？
ご無礼ながら我々はこれにて失礼つかまつりたく存じます。
ではわしも暇ができたら野地瀬山城に会いに参り話したいことがあるゆ
え。いやすけ、そのような顔を見るのは初めてじゃぞ。
直江、デュアルテというものを共に探してくれぬか。
何者じゃ？
すまぬ。今は黙って引き受けてくれ。
そうか。話ならいつでも聞くぞ。
ああ、いずれ話そう。なれど今はそれがし一人で向き合わねばならんのだ。
Okay, we're gonna go. No way.
オバマはさまざまな者たちが行き交っておる。行けば手がかりがあるやもしれぬ。なおえ、恩に切る。
Okay.
うまい握り飯じゃ。具は何じゃろう。冷麦じゃ。暑い日にはちそうじゃな。
All right. Let's go and verify real quick our objectives. We got this dude, he's down. And then there's another. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of people to talk to. Look at this list of things. All right. So we got this clown. All that's left when we come back. This guy. That's it. I complete Noe's personal journey. And then there's other stuff as well for Yasuke. Okay. So first things first. Actually change it. This is going to be the end for tonight's stream. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. When I get back, we have a lot of work to get through, and I'm going to try to at least make sure I can push it along a little bit more. So if we do have Yasuke's thing to deal with, I'm kind of curious about that one too. It's his personal story. We got to do No Way, stuff for No Way, right? And then, you know, keep working it, and we're almost there. Quite sure. We're not going to do every single other thing around. I'm going to do them all the time. But real talk though, appreciate you guys. So make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Appreciate your time and everything else in between. Take care and good night.